everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. The timing of that. Nova wanted to jump. She was like, maybe I'll get on your lap. And she started like walking this way right as I was like, I have to start the intro, and it freaked her out. So now she's over there. Maybe she'll come back. Nanny Moose, thank you so much for the 89-month resub. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. How are all of you? She's like, oh no, you're gonna be saying things, being loud again. Not interested. Okay, let's get back to our tiny bookshop. We have books to sell. We have people to impress. And we just need the orange boy. Yeah, I don't know where he is now. Oh, she's posted up. Yesterday I got a lot of use out of my standing desk because the cats like took turns stealing my chair, and I didn't have it in me to move them. So I just was like, well, I guess I can stand and work since I'm not streaming. It's easier. So it's good. That's good for you. I mean, you know, you want to be healthy, get pets. They'll force you to stand by stealing your chairs. And if you get a dog, then you got to go outside all the time. So I think sometimes, I told Fromage my theory that sometimes I think Timo comes over here and like meows at me so much because he's like complaining that I'm in the chair. I actually do. I start to think that that's what he's doing. He's like, you're in my chair. Get out of my chair. Freeze frame. Record scratch.
Freeze frame. You might be wondering how I got here. I don't know either, but now we can
find out.
Rewind.
Ah, it's rewind time.
My Anne hoodie arrived and cool.
Nice. Just in time for fall, huh? The weather is finally cooling off. Okay, today we're having storms. KFM, Kung Fu Monkey, it's the person in chat, the moderator. That's just, we just abbreviate it to KFM because it's shorter. I need to dry out a wet book. Put it in rice. So I don't know what we do. I guess we, oh right, I was working on these sticker things. And oh yeah, and we were working on this one, but now it's like storming, so I don't know if we should go out there. I guess we could go to the university. I guess. I don't know. Fact, classic, drama. Alright. It's me. It's me. It's me they're talking about. It's me you're looking for. Jen, thank you also for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Laszlo, thank you so much for the bits. And Nerdy Monkey, thank you again for the 121 months. I don't know how you got here either, but I'm happy that you are here. This is the university. We're gonna have mostly this stuff. We'll put some of that, and wait, that's drama, crime, classics. What are cool streamer girls I should follow on Twitch? Hell yeah, it's me. Cool streamer girl. Thanks Google. You're not all bad. Well, I hope you like it here, and I hope you find other cool streamer girls on Twitch also, or boys, or they thems, whatever, you know. What is it called? The tags? LGBTQ friendly, like I said. Living up to my name. wonder how long it is till Twitch starts doing that, the like AI chat summaries. Does Amazon have a like their own AI thing, you know? Cuz like Apple has Siri, right? Google has Gemini, I want to say. Okay, so I want to play that isn't stuffy. Oh, Alexa? Yeah. Oh, sorry. If I just activated somebody's person. Sorry. It's called Rufus. I guess. Like, couldn't they just put that, like, have it at the top of chat and it's just like, you know, the chat summary? What's up, Mallory? Okay, so I passed my legs, so I want to play that's not stuffy with humor. Find pop science a bit dull. Okay, so probably that. I mean, all's well that ends well. I don't know what you mean by pop science. What about that? Like that. Okay. Summarize XQC, oh my god. Well, it could summarize, like, it has to summarize based on what people are typing in the chat, right? If you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. What is it? Christmas? I can't wait for Fall Fearfest. I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fearfest committee this year. We'll be the judges of everyone's taste. Oh. You need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Oh no. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. I like this game a lot. I really do. But it starts sometimes to feel a little bit like if the city were run by an HOA. Like, you gotta be best decorated, right? And it's like, my neighborhood has that where they're like, best decorated street, and people like go crazy for that stuff, and I'm just like, I don't care about that as much. I mean, it's nice, I guess, for the kids and stuff. Probably that's why they care, because they have kids, so. Okay, so we have to... So that's the stuff that we have when it's like spooky, right? So we have like the skull and stuff that we've already been collecting. Oh, right. I forgot that somebody deflated the inflatable man. We need to figure out who deflated him. Something with a political message, not put off by dry books, and also philosophy is my cup of tea. Okay. So, philosophy, political, can be dry. These are drama. Sherlock Holmes, Journey to the West, Beowulf, Essential Roomy, perfect. Not really political, but... I was like, not really political, but... And they were like, this isn't political. Damn it. Fuck. I mean, it's kind of like philosophical, I guess, more. Not political. My bad. I gotta wake up and drink more coffee. It's too early. Do you enjoy fall? It tends to be pretty hot here. So I start to like more like California winter is more like a fall in other places, I feel like. So I've been collecting just like random books all over the ground. I got a couple now, but we have to keep an eye out. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing that. guess we should get this for decorating. What day is it? Autumn 15th. Okay. Cruise ship arrives tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we should go to the cruise ship, or the waterfront. It's still raining. Cruise ship. When is
Ann Burger, Ann Hart.
cruise ship departs? Okay, so they're here for a week. Fall Fearfest. Okay, so it's the 28th. Okay. So we still have time to like prepare for that. I don't have to do that right now. Today we should go to the grocery store and maybe we can make progress on figuring out what happened to, yeah, the mascot. Active crime scene. Okay, so then let's also decorate if we need to. I don't think, oh yeah, we got window boxes, those are cute. I'm gonna not do that yet. Does it cost money to paint my... I don't know if it costs money to change the paint. I don't think it seems like it doesn't, maybe? I was thinking to make it spooky colors, you know, like fall colors. What is this? Paint scraper. Oh. Oh, you can paint the awning too? Oh, and like the little decorations? Cute! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game, Tiny Bookshop. Maybe like a... We don't really have like an orange. You know, there's red and this is like pink, and then yellow. There's no orange. What is this? Ceramic. Oh, for like the pots and stuff, I guess. Yeah. Why no orange? Well, I guess purple. It's just like a really dark purple, and this is like really bright, so... I'm upset that I don't have orange because it's exactly what I want. What if we do that one like that, and then maybe... Oops. Meh. I don't know. I don't really like the colors, to be honest. Okay, so today, Mega Market. And the Mega Market, we sell mostly crime and drama books. So, drama, crime, fact, fantasy, kids books, travel books, classic books. What? Why would you put that song in my head, Nerdy? Why would you do that? This looks so funny now. It's so dark. Why would you do that? Where did that even come from? I feel like you just typed random lyrics so that I would have a moment with my brain. The CCTV has... Oh yeah, the CCTV footage got wiped. Who would have access to that? Exactly. Here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, But we have yet to find the murder weapon. However, this offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. So if my hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. Thanks, partner. Come back whenever you find any new clues. Keep an eye on the crime scene. Am I supposed to do something? Doesn't seem like it. I had a moment where I listened to that song actually recently, within 2 months or something. And then I went from my car into like a grocery store, and in the grocery store, they were playing that song as well. And then I went to like a third location. I think I was like in a waiting room for, maybe it was when I was getting like physical therapy, and that song was playing. It was like 3 times I heard that in like the span of 2 days in like public locations, like twice in one day and then another time like the next day or something. It was really, really weird. So then when I look at chat and I just see how you like typed it in the chat with like no other context, I feel like, oh my god, you ever see, what is it, the like people who have like paranoid schizophrenia and they think that they call it like gang stalking or something. Have you ever come across that on the internet? That's very bizarre. So yeah, I had a moment where I was like, oh my god. Everyone knows that I've been hearing this song everywhere. It has to be a play for me. Not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but I don't love dry books. Okay, so a play. Not afraid of tragedy, so the classics. The Ven? Never heard of it. Murder case. Tragedy? Maybe? It's definitely not dry. I really wanted a theater play. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. You don't have to boo me, though. I mean, that's kind of uncalled for. You could just say, sorry, this isn't what I'm looking for. Boo! Bad librarian! Yeah, what the hell? Get out of my wagon.
Nice.
Joshy, thank you for the
It's almost
83-month resub.
October. Can't wait for a whole month of spooky games to watch here and
Oh
Kappa.
gosh. Yeah, this is pretty spooky. Look, there's a pumpkin. And this guy. The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up to me and asked if I was the guy from Silence Library. That means they know who we are. They said they saw our posters at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling. Thanks for helping us spread the word. Mate. I got mate zoned by Klaus. They even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? Maybe you could check back at the lighthouse and scout out the situation. Without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head out to meet with the band. Thriller. Not too obscure. I still can't believe that there's a series of books about fairies and the main character's name is Fairy. I can't get over that. Something not too obscure, but a thriller. I don't think we have any. These are kids' books. Thriller. Maybe this. Not thrilled at all. Why? Oh, it's not a thriller? But there's evil lurking in the woods. understand you people. Oh. I just stole a recycling bin from the mega market? Advanced technology that lets you transform unsightly trash into cold hard cash. I'm picking up recyclables. What? What else can I steal? Give me your car. What the? That's so weird how we just like look around and click stuff and they just give it to you. Yeah, it's ours now. Okay, so we want to go to the Waterfront today. Crime books. We don't go on crime books. And at the Waterfront, Waterfront Square. Travel, fact, and fantasy. Travel, fact, fantasy. Travel. Fact. Fantasy. Drama. Classics. Kids. Bong. Arg. Such a pirate. This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? What? Get rid of the cruise ship tourists. Get rid of them? I want to sell books to them. What are you talking about? The Continental has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? I want to sell them books. I don't want to scare them away. Look, Walter, I know that you just sit here on the steps all day, but I gotta make a living so I can feed my family of 2. It's me and Behemoth over here. What are you talking about? Scare away them. What did you find? One of my daughter's old toys. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. It's looking decent. It's tired sitting out on the steps. The cold doesn't go so well with old bones, but with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I could sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Would you take some off my hands? You want me to take some of your trash? It's literally the mission for this guy is literally just buy my things. That's it. It's literally just buy my old crap. That is the mission for him, for Walter. Buy 7 of Walt's items. Yeah, new mission. You give me money, and I give you some crap that's been laying on the shed floor next to the waterfront, so it's probably not in good condition. Also, help me scare away all your customers. Walter, are you okay? Let's see. Kid-friendly, educational. Educational. None of those are educational. And none of these really seem kid-friendly. Kid-friendly and educational. I mean, this says educational. I'm not sure if this is technically a kid-friendly, but it doesn't. It also doesn't say mature reading over here, so maybe we could do that. Cool. Great.
Nice.
Which one is your favorite? Something to do with real life. I find nature utterly repulsive. Who says I find nature utterly repulsive? Utterly repulsive. Nature. You are nature. You are. The hell are you saying? Oh. Still not much going on, huh?
Nice.
Why am I just catching strays constantly? Hey, you, so, your life sucks, huh? Yeah, nice to see you too, by the way, and Inverted Bite, thanks for the 8 years, what's up? Alpha, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the armory. Yeah, like, what the hell? Thank you so much for the sub, thanks for using your Prime sub here. Metal Fan, thanks for the 113-month resub, and Kovix, thank you for the 73-month resub. Hello, hello. I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. Beg of you, distract me with a book. Just what? Distract yourself. You have to read the book to yourself. I hope you know that, because I'm not. Magical or supernatural? Okay, magical or supernatural? Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. Magic City. Seems like more of a kid's book, though. Yeah. Lion the Witch Wardrobe has been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. I don't know how I'm supposed to scare away the tourists. I can't, like, click on too much. What do you think of this new cruise ship? Can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived, tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. Oh, it's supposed to. They will use our resources and expect our labor, and then leave again once they get bored. Are they paying you guys? For anything? Just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. Okay. No. That doesn't scare them. They're acting... Yeah, they're acting like they just show up here and just start taking stuff. Like, they're patronizing your shops and, like... It's money for your economy. Nothing today. Sunny. Okay, so let's, Man, I can pay $15 for probably like 20 books or for some cobwebs. Tough choice. So let's go to the ruins up here because we're supposed to be recommending scary books to those kids, right? Classic kids, travel. Probably less kids books. Told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest, so she didn't even blink, and she's only 7. So I need something scarier this time. Okay, partial to a good manga. Telltale Heart. Listing game. We don't have anything that is manga, right? So see, like Macbeth under wait, no, is that the one we were talking about before? I just don't understand the classifications for the like Hamlet classic, Henry VI, and Macbeth drama. And then over here, these are okay. So we don't have anything that's manga, but we have scary stuff. So I guess just try and go with something scary. Maybe diagrams. Telltale Heart? I don't have any. See, that's the thing, that it's like sometimes it's like a requirement for them to hit those like kind of talking points in whatever they say. And sometimes it's okay if you kind of like fudge them a little bit, you know? So it's hard to know. It's hard to know like if it's gonna be like one of those ones that they're gonna let you get away with or not. A good boy who doesn't make trouble. Okay, she gave me a pumpkin. Cool. Thanks. Do you got any bookshelves? I know that might be a stretch, but do you think you might have some bookshelves? I think under one of the earlier days we had Attack on Titan, and it was red book, which was the crime ones. Pretty sure. Horror shocker myths and legends. I mean, I feel like I have this whole shelf of crime books and none of them are quite what they are looking for. Either one of them. So I'm just gonna say no. It's just they're too specific with what they're looking for, and it just happens to be what I don't have. Because we can't select the books that we put on the shelf, we just select like a genre, and then it fills it in after. Yeah, see, again, that's the same, that's like the exact same prompt that you just gave me, isn't it? Mythology, folklore, horror. Mythology or folklore. Yeah, they're like... and then we just happen to not have it. I can't do anything about that. Kovix, thank you also for the 73-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 73 months. You've never asked a bookshop vendor or librarian for recommendation. Have you ever bought books out of a travel wagon? Because I've never bought books out of it. I've only ever gone to like a bookshop, you know, or, you know, flea markets or whatever. Today. Nothing. Free. Okay, let's go there again to try and do more recommendations. Maybe we just put more crime, drama, fantasy. Can't say that I have, yeah. So like, then I would probably talk to them because it's a small shop, right? So you just like chit chat with them while they're there, but... Okay, something gore. Anything like It. I don't know, do I have anything like It? See, here's Death Note, right? But again, none of these are really... None of these are really even the same. To me, like, I don't think any of this actually... I've got all these books here at the top, but none of them are really, like... Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna count as gory. Because we've got this. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a horror. Mystery. Again, this is more of a mystery. This mystery. I don't know what to say about that. And like these are all mysteries. All of these are murder mysteries, and none of them are like horrors, you know? Nice, okay, cool. Cask of Amontillado. I was thinking, I was like, that is pretty scary, but I don't know if it's gonna count. Seeing like that, I'm like, it doesn't really fit. It's like, it kind of fits, but it doesn't really fit, but for them it works, so. But there's not really like a negative to getting it wrong necessarily. It's just that then they don't, you know, you don't have the bonus for it, so. And then we don't make progress on our task. This is one of the tasks that we have to do. So we have to do 5 days of getting good recommendations for them, basically. And there's a bunch of different sites that we have to go to and different people we have to appease. See you later, throw it. Real stakes, the grisly kind. Horror. Titus Andronicus. Everybody wants horror, and the game wants to give me... What about Telltale Heart? Nice, okay, cool. Good. The kids are alright. They have good taste. This guy, Cask of Amontillado.
Wow. Yeah.
Can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time.
Ah.
Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. You should go. Let's hang out there, alright? I have a feeling that you'll hang out with me whether or not I want to be a part of it. I just need another fantasy novel. Fantasy and romance. Dune! Oh my god, Holly Black. I read books by her when I was younger. Hang on. I always thought her name was cool as hell. What did I read? Oh yeah, the modern fairy tales. They were from 2002 to 2007. So I would have been 12. Okay, so you want romance, fantasy. There's a couple of these that are romance, but they're not really fantasy. And then these... I don't know if there's a romance plotline here or not. Okay, cool. I don't know, they said prince and young girl, so I don't know. I haven't read that one myself, so I don't know what it has. Okay. We got a nice, successful recommendation to these dudes. But while the boy was sleeping, there was a noise out in the woods. And out jumped the werewolf. I'm not scared. I'd like to meet a werewolf. For science. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if they were gonna keep talking. Oh, it counted for recommending to Harper too? Okay, cool. Free books. Next book bundle. Okay, today nothing. Flea market tomorrow. Okay, so we got that one. We do need to go out to the lighthouse for Klaus as well, so maybe today we can do that. Seems a bit eerie. Great. I'm not sure what kind of books we're gonna sell here. Probably, I would say, like fantasy, travel stuff. Let's do travel, classic, fact, drama, crime. Gotta click on everything. Is he eating a pumpkin? Man, the fact that I have customers out here while it's raining. Wait, meet all characters. Oh, hi. Oh, Tomas. Haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. You wouldn't know it. There's like 14 people in my bookshop right now. People here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Am I the drama? Some loners at the lighthouse are looking for drama. Okay. Some loners. Some weirdos. Okay, so a horror story. Wait, what is with these people? Mystery. Mystery. Oh, what? I don't know. Is it the dog gets killed and... Okay, alright. Okay. Sure. Poetry. Book of Tea. Wait, what? I could go for something poetic. I really enjoyed a book about the Japanese values of teaism. How does that have anything to do with poetry? What are you talking about? Okay, but we don't... Where do we have poetry?
Nice.
Anne Hart and 7.
I mean, this is poetry.
Nice.
I don't feel very inspired. All they said was poetry, and that they also liked a book about tea. Did you want a book of poems specifically about tea? Because I feel like you're being a little bit demanding of a tiny bookshop. What the They just appeared? Before the 28th. Okay, so that's... We'll ask the HOA to check our decorations. Yeah, I really don't know what... I don't know what they wanted then, you know? If that was unacceptable to give them a book of poems when they said they wanted something poetic, then, you know, that's... There's just nothing I can do about that. Okay, so flea market today... Flea market, classics, fantasy, and fact. Oh yeah, we gotta buy more crap from other people who live here. Fact, fantasy, classic. Fact, fantasy, and classic. Facts, fantasy, classics. Okay. What can we buy? A table? Can I put books in it? No? Danger. +2 recommendations per day. Daily expenses. When successfully recommending. I have a really difficult time like parsing what information they're trying to tell me with these pop-ups. Every time I'm like, I don't understand how this works. Like, while equipped. What do you mean while equipped? Isn't it just if you put it in your bookshop? But then what other status could there be? When successfully recommending a fantasy book, you get +2 recommendations per day. So if I successfully recommend a book, more people will ask me for recommendations? Is that what you're saying? But it's gonna cost me 3 things per day, and it adds to danger. So why would I want that? You know, it's like, it seems like mostly just negatives. Do you have more bookshelves? No. They're like, here's your challenge. Buy a bunch of stuff from people that you don't want and that isn't good and that has no use. A climbing plant that will slowly take over everything you know and love. No, thank you. Trying to understand why this one is like light blue and this one's like a indigo. Is it because of the travel sales chance? Maybe that's why. And this is like just default or something? I don't know. Your award chances are high, but there will be one place that might give you tough competition. Don't tell anyone about this yet. I only know about it because I'm in the community. Turning our old shop into a haunted house. I can't wait to go in there with my friends. It's going to be the best Fearfest of all time. Okay. Just yapping. Okay. Dystopic, queer representation, soft spot for science fiction. Well, I did have books like that before, yesterday. Of course, today we don't. Lesbian vampire story. It's not, is it dystopic? Are vampires science fiction? Or they're fantasy, aren't they? Sweet and romantic, not dystopic. I'd say fantasy, right? Yeah. Man, it's crazy how I literally had the exact books for you yesterday, and then today the game is like, just kidding. Dorian Gray. I mean, is it... No, I don't think that's like science fiction, right? So, I mean, I watched Killing Eve, right? Yeah, but like none of this is science fiction is the issue too. Frankenstein, but like no queer representation. So I feel like maybe we just aren't gonna have it. I could try recommending something, but I don't feel very confident about anything that we have, you know. I could try this, but I don't really, like I said, I don't really think, yeah. I just don't think that we have anything. That's life. Sci-fi invasion. What is the invasion? Aliens infiltrating Earth. iRobot or nice. Yeah, I wonder how they chose the books that they put in here, and like the ones that are actual, like they were using real people's names and stuff. So I'm curious how they chose that and like what, I don't know, what influenced their decision making and that sort of thing, you know? Copyrights? They have like Game of Thrones, which I would assume would still be under copyright, right? You know? Like Shakespeare, no, but... Can be theoretically understood as queer text as context of otherness. Oh, well, yeah, but not in the context of this game. True, but not in Tiny Bookshop. Okay, what is today? The 21st. Maybe we go back to... Oh, tomorrow is Mega Savings Day, so we can ignore that. For today, we could go back to the lighthouse. We're gonna need to do... It was a lot of drama and fantasy last time, I think. Yeah, drama, fantasy, crime, and fact. And... yeah, drama. Okay. If I just put all drama. Fact. Crime. Fantasy. Classics. Kids. I just really want more bookshelves. I feel like for a while I was like, okay, I'm sure I'm gonna upgrade at some point soon, and now I have been like, okay, when do we get more bookshelves? Because I feel like it's been a really long time. So like that costs me one, right? Crime, graphic novels, lost symbol. Can you help me or whatever? Crime novel, graphic novel. Death Note? Mystery novel. These are comic strips too. Okay, so maybe this one? Comic strips? Those panels look great, or whatever. Okay. Or whatever. So it prepares a batch of coffee, and then people buy the coffee, I guess? I just don't know how much it's preparing either. Can you lend me $1 for the telescope? Now I'm giving you money? I mean, I guess they have bought like 40 books from me at this point, so I can give them $1. Is there a telescope? Where's the telescope? Oh, here it is. Maybe there's treasure on top. Or puffins? Cute. Puffins. I like puffins. Holiday destinations. Okay. I mean, mythical and exotic. Those aren't even real places. The notebook tells you what genres to prepare for, so I did, and now they're like, can I get actually a travel book? No, you can't. If you want a travel book, go to the Waterfront when I'm there on the days that I happen to be there. When will I be there? Figure it out on your own. Yeah, I don't think I really have a book for this person either. You know what? Yeah, forget travel. Read Return of the King. Don't travel. Stay home instead. Read Return of the King and all the other Lord of the Rings books, and then watch the movies. It's autumn. Stay in your homes. Travel in the theater of your mind. Yeah, walk with them to Mordor on your treadmill at home. You'll get exercise and you can feel like you're part of their incredible journey. Brawler, thank you so much for the 78-month resub. I appreciate that, thank you. And this Easy Target, thanks for the 97 months. Appreciate that, thank you. Okay, Mega Savings Day. Let's look at what we can I do anything with my shop right now? Oh yeah, we have this now. Let's light stuff on fire, hell yeah. I'm really worried about putting an open flame underneath the awning, but I don't think the game has that as a problem, right? Hopefully. Right, everybody? Right? So this thing, wait. This thing is not considered spooky. +2 to drama sale chance. When picking up recyclables. I don't really understand why we have a recycling bin. I don't understand what function it provides. Why can't I put it on the thing behind? Oh, haha. There we go. Fact, drama and kids. Okay. So, wait, where did we say we're going today? Today's Mega Savings Day, so we go to the market today. The cruise ship leaves tomorrow. But I guess I don't really care. Not that market, this market. Okay. Drama and crime. Drama and crime. Second. So the 28th is gonna be the Fearfest. So like, see, this is -3 recommendations per day. So like that sounds bad. Plus 50% to food. Like I just don't get that. All that stuff on the side. Like I struggle to understand some of those. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this either. Maybe we just keep talking to Fern about it. So I think they want me to find something, but I don't know where. Ah, there we go. You found the murder weapon! A knife! We'll put it on our wall? What? Oh my god. You found the murder weapon. Who stabs an inflatable thing and then throws the knife away? Oh my god. Philosophy. History, what a snooze fest. The book you literally recommended, the book you said was... Implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all gonna be ranked on our performances and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job, says the songwriter who wants to perform for people. I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I'd feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? Hey. What do you reckon I should do? Sell out! Yeah! Fill your shelves and sell everything at the supermarket. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. Why not take some money, some more of Megacorp's money for it? Oh. Happy ending. Character driven. I don't enjoy dry books. Happy ending. Parable of the Sower does not sound like it has a happy ending. Game of Thrones. How do I know if it has a happy ending or not? Oh, maybe, wait, kids books. Yes. Moominland Midwinter has to have a good ending. Character driven. Peter Pan. Peter Pan is a character. Artemis Fowl. Okay, great. Nice. Peter Pan. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think... It sounds good, but I don't think that I don't think it's gonna have a happy ending. Non-fiction, this person does not care what the book is about. They want it to be non-fiction and big. That's it. He's like, I don't care. It could be about literally anything as long as it looks to other people like I'm reading a large book. Dictionary of the English language. There you go. 400. These are fantasy. It's probably the biggest one we've got is the 400 page. Can I interest you in an encyclopedia? Wait. This is 974 pages and it's places around the globe. So those are real, right? So that's nonfiction. There you go. Sounds very interesting. More importantly, look how big it is. Yeah, it's almost 1,000 pages. Because it's almost 1,000 places. Or it is 1,000 places. Less than 200. Less than 200. Maybe. Try it. Less than 200? Oh, a sweet coming-of-age story. Sorry, I didn't realize you only allowed sweet coming-of-age stories since you didn't say that. I don't know why this character sometimes just like repeats a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, find the murder weapon. Plain kitchen knife. So someone must have brought this from home, which could negate my heat of the moment theory. One step closer to cracking this case. Let's start asking around. Okay. Today, cruise ship is leaving the pier. So, like, I guess I should go to the waterfront today because, they'll be going, like, to the pier to like, leave. That's my theory. Fantasy, fact, and travel. Fantasy. Fact. Some of his junk. No decent vessel should be as large as a continent. Yeah, bloody tourists. He loved that. Blocking the view. Jerks. Jerks! How could you? Travel guide. Dry books can be a bit boring though. Okay, well, put it in the water first. New travel guide. Nice. Last sunny days of the season, not much longer until winter. I'll miss hanging out at the beach on the weekends. My jogging route will become much shorter too. The paths down to the beach get too dangerous when it snows, so they always get closed off during winter, but I guess it's better than spraining an ankle out there when no one's around to help. Resort to indoor exercise when I need to. Feeling every places are still lucrative during the color days. Probably try out the cafe. We'll have Fearfest. Hot drink from time to time. We'll go for a tea right now, so you're around. Okay. Reminds me that I should be selling coffee to people. We'll come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. With the fall Fearfest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty and empty room could be quite spooky with the right decorations. Ghost story, what do you think? Should try to set up a haunted house? Okay. It's weird that she tells me about it now, since someone else already told me about it yesterday. Horror. She's talking more about like a mystery, but we don't really have any more of those. Maybe that? I mean, these are mysteries. These are kids' books. Okay. And for you? Nonfiction. Don't care for books that try to give me life advice. Okay, how about an encyclopedia? The entries we've all been waiting for. U as in unfinished manuscripts to Y as in Yuri? What? They forgot to print Z. Okay. Great. Enjoy your encyclopedia, I guess. They're so weird. Y'all are so weird. Looking for a crime novel. Too bad. Monsters, demons. Well... The Witcher? Looking forward to some crime. You were looking forward to some what? Hello, police. Okay, day's done. Goodbye, tourists. Ah, what a quaint little town. They all yell in unison. Let's see. Okay. Some books. And... kind of want crime books. Today, fish market. Fall Fearfest still not till Sunday. We don't have to go there. And I want to make progress on my other stamps. It's just that that's like where we get more customers because there'll be more people there, you know. And then she's saying that the beach is going to be like closed, which makes sense, but it's raining like every day. I guess maybe tomorrow we can go there. Maybe today we do the lighthouse again. We have a dog outside, yeah. It was the stray dog from the Waterfront that we just... He liked us, so we kept him. Everything alright? Nothing. Let me collect my thoughts. And then he leaves? What? This dude just walked in, said, let me collect my thoughts, and now he's leaving. What a weirdo. Need something for an essay. Stage. Okay. Richard the Second. Oh yeah, there is the bluest eye you guys were talking about. In chat earlier. There's so much Shakespeare. What's up with that creepy bookshop? Okay. Harper. Why is Harper always covered in mud? This child. Do you have parents? Detest pop science and they want facts. What does pop science mean? Okay. What categorizes something as pop science? Plot twists, thrilling plot. She's infinite money for books, is always covered in mud, always by themselves. Okay. Nightmare fuel. We gotta buy that, right? Especially because we got the Fall Fearfest coming up. Today. Sunny. We talked about going to the beach today because during the winter, it sounds like we're not gonna be able to go there. So let's do that. And also... I wanted to see... Back outside, there we go. Okay, that paints the stripes. So it's always gonna be blue. I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
And peak.
You can change the blue too? How? Oh, there's 2 dots. Oh, good looking out. Okay. I didn't notice the second dot up there. Cool. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna go to the beach. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Far beach. Kids. Fantasy. Crime. Drama. Fact. Classics. Travel. Well, it's supposed to be... It's autumn in the game, and we have... The Fall Fearfest is coming up, and so I think it's to our advantage to, I get money for picking that stuff up now, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like to our advantage to theme the shop. Because we have this, recycling bin. If I pick up stuff, I get money for it. I wonder if that's how the books... Maybe we get money for the books. Not sure. So yeah, it's like, there's different effects that things have based on the time of year and the weather and all that sort of thing. So you have to kind of pay attention to that. But it's pretty, like, it's really a chill game. It's not punishing at all, which is really nice. It's very calm. Yeah, so like the decorations and stuff, it's like to our advantage to theme the bookshop based on like what's going on. Okay, so something funny, a crime novel, a funny crime. A funny crime. I don't know. I don't understand how to help you. What crimes make you laugh? Exactly, like a sadistic serial killer is on the loose in Boston. Angels and demons. An elaborate assassination plot on high-ranking Vatican officials. A sinister murder. Darkest Nordic crime thrillers. Gothic horror. This is just like a mystery, and then this is prepared to be chilled to the bone. I don't know. Is this suspenseful? Is it funny? Is Agatha Christie funny? None of them, yeah, I don't think any of them really. Just say no. Sorry, the boxes of secondhand books that I buy didn't have any funny murder stories. Fantasy. Nice.
Yay!
You're welcome. I like money. I don't know what to pick. Sci-fi. Oh, I have more travel books over here. Supernatural. None of this is really sci-fi. I don't know what that is. Fantasy. Maybe. Well, maybe. It's not really sci-fi either. Okay, cool. Nice. Enjoy it, kid. There's like 40 more of those books. You'll have a lot of reading to do. I wonder actually how many Animorphs books there are. 54. I wonder how many my sister has. No, there's 54. There's a lot more than 20. Yeah, I knew there was. I knew it was gonna be more than 20. Yeah, I was gonna say like 40. Well, I mean, I did say like 40, and that wasn't. I wasn't being hyperbolic. Pop science again. I don't know what pop science is. What does pop science mean? Science and written and presented for a general audience, aiming to make complex scientific ideas understandable. Oh, so it's just science, like, but simplified is why they're saying it pop science. I don't like pop science, but I loved a dry essay for fans of Gothic revival and, insight into the minds of 1800s mid-century architects. My God. Yeah, not pop science. The origin of species? Darwin? Darwin can't be pop science, right? Nice. That's me? What, goth structures? I don't even consider myself goth or gothic. I don't think I've ever been gothic. Origin of Species is such a great title. I know. It's pretty dope. Sounds really cool. Okay, so Fall Fearfest is in 2 days. Today, nothing. We could go back to the... I don't understand what's going on with the beach thing. See what hard... Oh, okay, so I think actually we do have to wait for summer for that. I think we just literally can't do anything else, which is kind of lame. But... oh well. We can do the other ones, since we have... I mean, we do have other stuff to do anyway. What's this? Oh, okay. So, supermarket, we have stuff to do for now. Oops. Crime and drama. What day is today? Friday, okay. Crime and drama. This game is very cozy. We're solving mysteries. Oh wait, I didn't see what you said. Ask around at other locations. Oh. Oh, am I just supposed to put it... I think maybe what we're supposed to do is put it on the wall. As like a decoration, and then maybe someone will mention it. But I don't think we can do that right now. Maybe we have to do that before we load in. I don't know though. I'm not 100% certain what we're doing. Stock up on warm clothes before it gets too cold. I found some cozy vintage jumpers at the flea market if you need one too. Ready for a 700-page commitment. I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Fan of books like The Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, 700 pages. Les Mis. These are kids' books. 600. 400. Not really. Mystery. Maybe? A tiny book like this is for wimps. Had 570 pages instead of 700 pages. I realized that that had to be... There's probably like a threshold that it's like within a certain amount is acceptable. Like if it's not exactly 700, but... oh well. You know how they say don't judge a book by its cover? I think you shouldn't judge a book by how many pages it is. More than the cover. Sometimes it's okay to judge books by their covers, I think. Need another whodunit with a fascinating detective. I don't go for anything too niche. Yeah, I feel like covers are so... I love cover book art. I don't know, Maryam. Why do I have your kitchen knife? I'm gonna let Tilda know that it turned up after all. Yeah, see, I think it's her. I think she did it. Yeah, she borrowed her knife during the time of the murder. What's your favorite? Character-driven, I don't love dry books. Okay. Is that it? That's all you're gonna give me? Character-driven and not dry. Song of Ice and Fire has to be character-driven, right? That has to count as character-driven. Character, or this one. Nice, okay, cool. Oh. Historical nonfiction. 1984. Missing the historical angle. It's literally talking about his past. What? What is history to you, Maryam? Define that to me. What do you mean? Man, you guys are all wearing matching outfits. That's crazy. They're all matching. Today was the day of everybody wearing red and green at the same time. Okay, flea market today, so we can go... let's buy some stuff. Let's look... Oh. Inside. So I can put my cobwebs. Some of the requests, it's like, I don't know if it's that they're... It's not necessarily that it's like hard to understand, or it's just that I think they're like, you know, they're being kind of non-specific, and that makes sense. You know, it's supposed to be kind of a challenge for you to parse what they're saying. And sometimes it's characters that you know, so you know that, like, Tilda, for example, she prefers books that are written by female authors, and so you just like know that as you interact with them over time. But yeah, it does seem sometimes like, I mean, it's hard to put things into boxes in terms of like genres, right? And so I think it's more of like that kind of thing, where it's like that you can fudge it a little bit and the game will go along with a bit of that fudging, but it's not gonna completely let you go too far outside of what they're like wanting. And sometimes it's just better to say, I don't have that. I don't have what you're looking for. And they'll be disappointed, but that's fine. Classic fact. But of course there's a benefit to getting those recommendations, obviously, so you want to try and get them right as much as you can, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. I guess it's like we just have to buy this stuff specifically before they'll have new stuff. What's that Klaus in his autumn outfit? Historical research. Hell yeah. Resistance to the patriarchy. This kid is gonna turn up A-okay. They're gonna grow up good. Blue Kiwi Shark, thank you so much for the 62-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 62 months. Nice to see you. I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game or old tabletop game. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. It's good to see you. Bye. Okay. And then he asks for my help. Sci-fi. I like books that basically rip my heart out. What? Sci-fi. Sci-fi is not... Doesn't really seem like we've got sci-fi stuff. Nope. I don't know. Don't have anything like that. Toronto, how are you doing today? A book that was written by a woman. Classic piece of literature, the decoration of houses. John wrote both The Poetry of Architecture and The Seven Lamps of Architecture. I mean, see, and like this is confusing to me because they say I enjoy a classic piece of literature, classic, but then the thing that they say that they reference is a fact book. So that's part of the one thing that like I get confused by is like, okay, so you want a classic book, then why are you telling me about this thing? You know, like it's not even the same genre. So I don't know. What about that? Yeah, so it's just, it's a little bit weird, but it's okay. Oh, looking for you everywhere. Make sure you're fully prepared for tomorrow. Let me see. Looking good. You came through. Bookshop in the setup tomorrow anyway. Fearfest, here we come. These people are so nosy. Really enjoys similar. Okay. We have over here kids books. It's like two separate logic nodes randomized. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And so then there's sometimes it's like something that feels like a conflict. So tomorrow is the Fearfest. Which I guess we've already kind of prepared for her. Fall Fearfest. Lost money yesterday. Classic crime fantasy fact. Classic crime. Oh yeah, they're like you can't go anywhere else. Crime. Fantasy. Classic. Drama. Oh my god. What? Welcome friends to our annual celebrations. Who are you talking to?
Hey.
Please make space in your homes, at your tables, and in your hearts for our ancestors and other kind and otherworldly visitors. Tonight we also celebrate a change of seasons as the beautiful, bountiful autumn and the dark winter meet. Let's look out for one another next month. No one should be left behind in the cold. Finally, we make noise. We play games and we dress up in our scariest garbs tonight to ward off any ill-intentioned spirits who might otherwise whisk away someone from our midst. So be loud, be merry, be big and frightening, but most importantly, enjoy our fall Fearfest. Thank you. They set up like a little table here. Yay! I have a feeling we'll be clear of evil spirits tonight. Nice. I like the music. Can I pick up more trash? Yes. Just stealing pumpkins from the decorations around. Okay, next stage is a bit more challenging. You see, our compendium prescribes that a good business must weather hard times, but I was not entirely sure what that might look like for small shops such as yours. What I thought up might be slightly unusual, but it would certainly assure me of your competence. Why do I need to assure you of anything? We put our bins behind the Liberté until they're collected. They put them out front, so will you still be able to make sufficient sales while your customers have to navigate around this trash? She's gonna leave her trash cans in front of her business, which is a violation of the health code, probably, right? To see if I can sell books. She's like, if I try to drive away customers, can you still have customers? I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna go to some store and be like, to prove to me that you are a competent business, I will stand out front and bang these pots together very loudly. If people still come in, then you win. Like, what? You win what? Historical events, female pen literature. Okay. Historical, maybe fact books? Let's try that first. Alice. Okay. Gonna go with that one. She realized she can't help me contribute to my 10 books sold. She can't do that. If you buy one of the books, then I'll have sold more books. can't do that. Do you feel that? The cold days are coming soon. Guess I'll have to relocate my workouts to my living room. I'm gonna miss the sun. Life is rubbish without it, but all the candles are helping a little with the darkness. Speaking of great decorations, very atmospheric, like I'm in some sort of gothic romance novel. Do you have anything like that today? Can't get enough of Carmilla. That's what I gave you last time! You loved it? Great. Okay. So what else can we find for you? Romance, fantasy. It's not a fantasy though. Classic horror.
Nice.
Don't really feel confident about my picks. What I'm confused by too is this. It says 0 of 10, but I keep hearing, like, they're buying books, right? So what do you mean 0 of 10? Sell 10 books in a day. Maybe today doesn't count. Maybe because it's the Fearfest thing, it doesn't. It's not today. It's just that she told us about it today. Right? I think that's it. It's gonna be my assumption anyway, for now. My anniversary today. My wife and I met here almost 40 years ago because we both went apple bobbing at the same time, hit our heads together. I knew it was love right there and then. Wish that would happen. God, I wish I would headbutt somebody trying to apple bob. Great job with the decorations. We should keep the Fearfest aesthetics around all year, don't you? Especially after all the hard work Moira put into it this year. Man, I've never seen them so busy before. They even apologized for missing band practice once while juggling all this organization, their uni work, and their cafe work. God, so many things. Doing your first Fearfest, come by my old shop later. Here it's terribly haunted this time of year. My crime books are gone. Female authors, literary fiction. Go to the haunted house unless you want to go there. It's not because I'm scared, I just thought you might be scared and I could go with you to help you with all of the ghosts. Let's go there together. Don't worry, the ghosts might be friendly, right? Once you're done with your sales, maybe over by the shop.
Nice.
And Burger, would you rather fart bubbles or sneeze glitter? And Burger.
Rather fart bubbles or sneeze glitter? Enter the old bookshop. The familiar smell of pages is faint, covered mostly by a stale, dusty odor. It's darker than you thought it would be. In this light, you can only make out shapes of what looks like bed-sheet covered shelves, angled into a small maze that makes it hard to see where you're going next. With every careful step, you brush past like cobwebs. Are they for decoration, or has the shop really been empty that long? Something just touched my face. Around the next corner, an old mirror leans against the wall. Was there something behind you just now? Suddenly, a creaky whisper emerges from somewhere you can't see. Okay, so there's gonna be no visuals. We're just... No one has disturbed my rest in 300 years. He's real. Yes, my child. My deeds have been forgotten by my fellow Bookstonians. You must uphold my memory. Tell my story. Of course I will. Why are you crying? You feel her little hand grab yours in the dark, dragging you forward toward the exit, turning around what you feel must be the last corner of this endless maze of booklands in front of you with a heavy thud. It's covered in cobwebs and layers of dust. You feel strangely drawn to its mysterious glow. Do you touch it? Of course. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended book from before the 20th century, when someone doesn't take a recommended book from before, so like when they turn it down, or when they take a book from a different century, I don't understand that. While you still hunch over the book to decipher title, a dark figure suddenly lunges out from an old wardrobe behind you. Hide your fear. Still screaming her lungs out and rush through the door to the outside. Okay, so we're stealing books from... We're stealing books from Tilda now? Okay. Something catches on your eyelashes. Looks like you caught the very first snow. Snow? In October? Where are we? How far north are we? God damn. Mega Savings Day. Alright. Mega Savings Day. Let's decorate our... It's not spooky season anymore, right? Definitely not Southern California. Definitely not anywhere in California. But even like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of places don't have snow in October, you know? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Wouldn't you rather fart bubbles, though? You could just wear, like, what if everyone did that? Do you mean, like, if that was just, like, a thing that humans do? Or just, like, me specifically? Because, like, here's the thing, right? I'm thinking, logistically, if you sneeze glitter, you're always gonna have glitter on your face, like, in your nose and stuff like that. But if you fart bubbles, I mean, you don't fart, like, constantly the entire day, right? I sneeze a lot more, I think. But wouldn't you just wear, like, a diaper, you know? If you had some kind of medical condition that was like every time you fart, a bubble is gonna come out of your butt, wouldn't you just wear like a diaper? But if I sneeze glitter, I'm not gonna, like, how am I gonna contain that ever, right? I'm always gonna have glitter in my nose. That sucks. But like little soap bubbles coming out of my butt? I don't know, I feel like that's kind of fine, right? That's not that bad. Just imagining it is like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were decorating. Right, we can get rid of our cobwebs now, huh?
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
What did I walk into?
Well, we were debating whether you would rather fart bubbles or sneeze glitter. Harold, Tim, thank you so much for the 47-month resub, and Digitech, thank you for the 107 months. I'm just thinking logistically it's much easier to deal with the bubbles, you know? Oh, we can hang plants inside? Cute. I'll just put all my crap out. May as well, since we have spots for it. Oh wait, we could put a chair. Nice. You can sit here and drink coffee and read a book. Hell yeah, I would hang out here. And day. What day is it? Mega Savings Day. Okay, we want to go to the market anyways because we do want to tell the guy about the thing. We found the... Yeah, we found out who's... Well, we didn't find out who stabbed the thing, but we found out that it's probably Tilda that did it, right? But that's the thing, like glitter, even if you properly cover your nose when you sneeze, right? It's gonna go everywhere. And then you're always gonna have glitter on everything. Yeah, like sneezing in your car, glitter everywhere. Sneezing in your living room, oh, hi. Glitter everywhere. Just, I feel like that would be so annoying. You sneeze at your desk, glitter in your keyboard, you know? Hi. Just a little pause. Crime and drama. She keeps doing this. Hi. What's up? It's only 11:15. There's nothing for you at 11:15. What a breakthrough. Don't tell me who it is yet. I still need to write down my current thoughts on the case, and I need to be unbiased, but you should go on and confront them with the evidence, see what they have to say, and make notes of their reaction. Oh my god, great. Let's confront Tilda. This is a really good idea. Every day, having to unpack this armchair. That's gonna be annoying. Tilda. My hip surgery's on Friday. Alright, I don't give a shit, Tilda. Why did you stab him? Why'd you stab the red man? 3 weeks. Damn. Packed as many books as I could all to stay entertained somehow. Oh. Neighbors offered to feed her, but she needs company too. You want me to take care of your cat? Me? Your cat? I would love to. Thank you so much, Tilda. You might not get her back. You might not. Mine now. Mine now. Hi, baby. Did I attract her? She's like, no. She's like, what are you doing? Unhand me. Her name is Freya. Oh my god, hell yeah. Really easygoing, some might even say lazy. Don't worry, no, we're not talking about you. Oh my god, your cat doesn't have a face. Tilda, your cat does not have a face. Why doesn't it have a face? What is that? There you go. She just brought her cat immediately, just expecting that I was gonna say yes. All the supplies from local vendors. So your sales are going very well. One of these days you might even sell out. If you want to know my advice, I'd recommend taking less books with you. And I don't mean leaving space in yourselves. That would only make your business seem unorganized. Artificial scarcity. You'll see it emptied out in no time. Promise my methods are foolproof. Okay. Nonfiction traveler. I like reading about real places. That's the one they talked about. Mary Shelley, like Mary Shelley? Mary Shelley? Nonfiction traveler. Book of Tea. I don't know where the cat is, yeah. This says memoir, so like those are, that would be real places, right? Like fiction, or this one. I don't know, let's try this one and see what they say. Nice, okay, cool. On the chair. Cute! I don't know why that doesn't have a face though. I mean, I guess like the dog doesn't really, but he has a nose at least. The cat just doesn't have a face at all. Horror shocker. Well, we don't really have books left. Horror. It's not really horror. Oh, there you go. Horror shocker. Upgrading and repairing PCs. This one says like this stuff, but I don't think they actually count this as like horror. I'll just try it and see what they say, I guess. Yeah. Won't be able to discuss this with anybody. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were looking for the latest talking points to share with everyone. They have this thing where they like want me to sell out all the books, but I don't think it's gonna be kind of tough. You want to learn how to do HTML? Yes, inspiring. I was very excited to learn HTML. But I don't think we're going to yet. But they said bring smaller shelves to fake it. We got to 44 of 48. Maybe we would have made it if we happened to have the right recommendation for those people. Go by the hospital to see how she's doing. On the day of her surgery? We have to know. Small book display. Nice. How many books? 2. Oh. Okay. Damn. Just a lot of drama. Okay, nothing today. Let's go to the cafe thing because she's gonna challenge us to sell stuff with her bins around. Sorry, I'm just texting my sister because my brother is in town this weekend and we're making plans. So I'm just asking what we're doing. Okay, so Right. Crime, travel, classic. Crime, travel, and classic. Classic. Travel. Fantasy. Drama. Kids. Okay, so we're more likely to sell crime books, less likely to sell others. Danger and less customers. But like, she runs a cafe. You're gonna have less customers. It's so dumb. Like, you're making things worse for yourself. Also, you could put 50 dumpsters out here. If I saw a bookshop in a wagon with a cat and a dog sitting outside, and the cat was just sitting on the chair being cute, and the dog had a little sweater on and was friendly, you wouldn't be able to keep me away from the wagon, okay? Historical events. Oh, I didn't put any fact books. Historical events. Tasting history? Maybe? History? Yeah, nice, there you go. Oh yeah, but yeah, we have to do that. Nice, we sold one book. Hell yeah. What's up, Miriam? You wanna buy a book? Can I interest you in purchasing a book, thereby proving yourself wrong? She already made up her mind to retire. I admit I will miss working opposite her here, bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. Anyway, better get back to my tasks. She's right there. You guys could just... You could be roommates, you know, if you wanted. It's 2025. We don't mind. Interesting clues you have here on your board. You've really done your homework on this case. Have you figured it out yet? Yes, I have. You really are quite clever. Let's say I did destroy that mascot. Hypothetically, it would have been for good reason. That inflatable thing is an insult to St. Bookston's memory. They're not some mascot that can be used to advertise corporate greed. They were a real person and a core part of our town's history and values. Something simply had to be done. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Now, what will you do with this information? Can I trust you? You can. In Minecraft. Now buy books for me to prove Miriam wrong. Need a horror book. Gore makes me sick. Okay, so horror but no gore. This is more... doesn't seem like a horror. Paranormal horror thriller? Thriller mystery? I'm gonna try this one. Cool. And you? Romance. New hobby. Romance. And I want to pick up a new hobby. Deals with themes of economic struggles after the introduction of labor-saving machinery. I don't know. Romance and you want to start a new hobby? How do I... about this? And you learn to write. I don't know. The Happy Prince and Other Tales. I really don't know. I guess we could go for just like a romance and see if that will... But hobbies, I really don't know. Okay, sure. It was a weird one, but... We're at 9. Easy, Miriam. Easy. Cute. Alright, there we go. Day's over. Fish market. Oh, it's winter now. Look, it's like snowing. What day is it? Wednesday. What do we have at the university? Nothing right now. We could do that again, but so here's the thing is if we remove some of our shelves, right, then we have fewer books that we have to sell. Can I put that away? So like I only have 8 books in here, right? So does that change the challenge? Yeah, sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. But if I only have 8 books, we only have to sell 8 books. Crime and drama. Oh, no shelves equipped. But we have to equip a shelf. Okay, but... Oh, wait. Because I unequipped the box, maybe? By accident? Yeah, okay. So then... we just have to try and sell these books, basically. You're gonna be like, you only have 8 books? You solved the case. Case closed. Who do you think did it? Protecting your source at all costs. I won't pry, I'm sure an open-ended article will also leave people wanting more. Either way, finding out who did it was just for the fun of it. I like solving puzzles, but there's no need to carry on after you've solved it, don't you think? Great investigative work. You've proven yourself a very reliable assistant investigative reporter. Should have your very own press tape for the next investigation. Mega mascot maimed many times. Oh, can we get a little jacket for them? What about a little... I need like a space heater. I'll lure people in with fresh coffee. Just want to get the achievement to sell out the shop so that we can get the next thing. One? Can't have too many. Too many copies of the same book? Yes, you can. Oh, no. Oh, in prose. Shakespearean drama, but no. I don't have the right one for you. Sorry. Sorry, I only have 7 books now, so... it's gonna be really tough for you to find what you're looking for, I think. It's gonna be tough to get. Maybe I could come in with my bookshelf that has 2 books on it. There's also fewer people because it's, oh, we got 4. Overbearing older lady. Yes. She's scheduled for a hip surgery. Sure, it must be. Okay, we're all pulling together to help her out. I feel like we'll have something they can do instead of just worrying. How are things? I'm still the same, songwriting whenever I can, although it's going a lot easier these days. Inspo-wise. Super niche topic, something no one else reads. Travels of Marco Polo? Pet Cemetery? How about that? No. I don't know. Try my luck elsewhere. Are there more roving... Less than 200 pages. Romans. Less than 200. Nice. Yeah, still, I mean, still there's more people here. I need to sell 3 more books, though, and I don't know if we're gonna do it. 2 more. 1 more. Harper, it's gotta be you. Get in there. I have 1 book left. No fantasy books. Nope, sorry. Damn. That's gonna be my last customer, too. Watch, there's nobody else. I sold 7 of 8. That's so sad. I don't want to do that again. It's annoying. Maybe if we go on a mega market day, you know? At least today it's gonna be sunny. We could try again. Well, no, because we have to, our shelves have to be full, is what it says. But the amount of shelves that we have can be different, right? So I was trying to just do this, and maybe if we just do like that, you know? That's why I'm trying to go with only 8 books, and if we can sell those 8 books, then technically we've sold all our books, right? So let's see if we can sell those 8 books. Oh, we got a little birdhouse. Cute. I need a bigger wagon to put all my decorations and pets that we're collecting. Fiction and tragic. I'm having trouble clicking stuff over here. Tragic. Fiction. I don't understand that. I don't know what they mean by in a novel format. Because, like, what is a book? What do you mean in a novel format? It's a book. I don't have magazines. I don't have newspapers. I don't have anything, you know? Have you heard the news yet? Oh, wait, yeah, we already had this conversation. Yeah, I don't understand what they mean by that. I don't think I need a self-help book right now. Okay, but what kind of book do you want? Okay. Too long? I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just say like, okay, it's too long or... One more. One more. You've got to be looking for it. Do I have this exact book that you're looking for? Oh my god, it works. Yes! Haha. We did it. And I got an achievement for that. Yay! We became a sellout. Hooray. We did it. Empty. That's too bad. No, it's not. It's awesome. We sold out today. We sold out of our 8 books. Okay, so today's her surgery. I feel a little bit weird going to sell books at the hospital, I have to say. Like, if this were real life, I would go visit her at the hospital. I don't think I would be, trying to sell books there, though. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's what that building is? It's a hospital, okay. Let's get our other bookshelf back. And this one. And then we have... This one only fits 2 books, though. I don't really know if I want to use that yet. Where could we put the birdhouse? Oh, we could put it on the wall? But why would we put it inside? Yeah, I don't... That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know if I would do that myself, but it's a video game, so... Yeah. We just pull up, just park outside the hospital. Hello? What kind of HIPAA violations y'all discussing? About Dr. Cruz? Apparently he... Not in front of everyone. Hi there, you're new. You're that bookseller we've heard so much about. Tilda, get out of that hospital right now. Get out of the hospital. Get out. Find a different hospital. What is that? Money? Just laying around? Yoink. Okay, what do you got? Pop science is dull. I enjoyed medieval carpentry. What do you mean, where are the other parts? What other parts? What are you, what? What are they talking about? I'm sorry, were you looking for Medieval Carpentry Part 2? Because then you should have said that. What do you mean? I'm looking for other parts. What? Surgery has apparently gone well, but I haven't been able to see her. They were looking for a series. Okay. Oh. Join me after your work is done. Okay. Okay. Cold hard facts. They all hate pop science. Why does everyone hate pop science so much? Every single one is like, I hate pop science. Don't give me pop science. I hate it. It's boring. You looked it up. It's like science in layman's terms. Series Detectives. Volume 1. First in a series. There you go. Nice. Next part. Nope, that's part 1. You'll have to... Part 2 would be the next one. Yeah, that's what Google says. I still have it up over here. What is pop science? Science written and presented for a general audience. Aiming to make complex scientific ideas understandable and engaging to people who are not experts in the field. Involves communicating scientific findings in an accessible format using less technical language, etc., etc. Now we go visit Tilda. Impatiently shooing you along in the direction of the lift. She still looks tired, but her hair is pulled into a tight bun again, and her clothes have been smoothed in an effort to look fresh. Like most hospitals, this building is a maze of wide hallways that all look the same. Miriam, however, leads the way without hesitation. With a slight prick in your chest, you wonder how many times she's been here before, worried about a loved one. Finally, the two of you knock politely on the white door of a patient room and quietly head inside. The first hospital bed you see isn't Tilda's. A woman of similar age greets you with a crinkled smile over her gossip magazine. Tilda has the bed by the window. You pass by a separating curtain that is only half drawn and finally relaxed for the first time. You can feel Miriam do the same beside you as both of you see Tilda awake and smiling, although clearly groggy from a recent nap. You are all right. It is your birthday. Told you I would be. I'm being treated like royalty here despite my moral objections to any such institution. You morally object to a hospital? Do nothing but rest, but would it be too much to ask of my young visitor to fetch me a few things? Favorite board game? Pick it up from the Mega Market. Okay. Please give us a moment. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm like, what do you mean? I understand not supporting like privatized health insurance and stuff, you know, that kind of thing. But like the hospital itself? What do you mean? Okay, so let's go to the market. We'll get her a game, and then we'll sell some more books. Religion that only believes in God's healing. Isn't there like the Church of Latter-day Saints or something? Or the Church of, wait, no, that's, I don't know, it's like Mormons, there's Church of Latter-day Saints. And then there's the Church of something. It's like they even put science in the name. and it like isn't science. It's very bizarre. But yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses, I had a friend in like middle school, and we like weren't allowed to tell him happy birthday or Merry Christmas or any holidays and stuff because his family like doesn't celebrate them. How do I buy something from here for her? Actually, they don't believe in alcohol. Okay, so Latter-day Saints is Mormons, right? They just have, but there's like church. There's like, what is it called? It's like Christian Science or something. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, though. Who asked that? Solitary Jordan. Yeah, Christian Science. That's why it's so funny to me, because it's like they put science in it, but they like don't believe in science. So from Wikipedia, Christian Science is a set of beliefs and practices which are associated with the members of the Church of Christ, scientist. Adherents are commonly known as Christian Scientists or students of Christian Science, and the church is sometimes informally known as the Christian Science Church. Founded in 1879 by Mary Baker Eddy, who wrote a book about it, blah, blah, blah. The book, central text, I'm trying to get to like the main key concepts. So the religious tenets differ considerably from many other Christian denominations, including key concepts such as the Trinity, the divinity of Jesus, atonement, and blah, blah, blah. Eddy, for her part, described Christian Science's return to primitive Christianity and its lost element of healing. Adherents subscribe to a radical form of philosophical idealism, believing that reality is purely spiritual and that the material world is an illusion. This includes the view that disease is a mental error rather than a physical disorder, because they believe that like it's just a spiritual thing, so like you should just be able to like think away the cancer, you know? This includes a view, mental error rather than a physical disorder, and that the sick should be treated not by medicine, but by a form of prayer that seeks to correct the beliefs responsible for the illusion of ill health. So that's Christian Science, is what you were thinking of, yeah? They're the people who will, like, refuse blood transfusions and, like, just basic medical care. Okay, 700-page crime. We don't have anything that is 700 pages. Yeah. Don't think so. Not this time. These are kids' books. Nope. Skill issue. Yeah, it's like there's one thing when you're like, mental health is one of those things that it's so hard to quantify with data and actual science, right? It's really hard to be like, this is exactly what is wrong. But when you can point to something on like, you know, a graph or an x-ray or something and be like, look, this is the thing that is broken, or this is the thing that is wrong, and they deny that, some of that is like where I start to, because like I get when it's like, you know, my whole thing with, a big thing that I have with religion is like, I don't believe in things that I can't see and quantify, and like that don't have like a scientific explanation. So I kind of understand where people's confusion around mental health can come from, especially when they don't believe in basic science. But when it's like, hey, you broke your arm, you can't just pray for it to heal,
Nice.
you know? Like, we can fix
months
it. We have the
long
technology to fix it. So why wouldn't you? So this person's saying that they don't want something with 700 pages. Okay. How about that one? There you go. How's it going? I hear you went to visit. We're thinking of her during surgery. We can do. Yes, board game.
Hey.
Yes, said to give you this board game. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. See you around. You know, if you ever get bored, you're always welcome to drop by our band practice. Cheers. Okay. Dash, thank you so much for the 85-month resub. Thank you and welcome back. Thank you very much. What is that on the ground? Oh, it's the board game, I think. They just put it on the ground next to the dog. No one wants to be told they have mental health issues. Yeah, it's a lot scarier, I think, for people to be told, like, hey, your brain isn't functioning the same way as other people's. That, like, creates a lot of dread, I think. Maybe we go to... Or no, wait. We have to go back to the hospital to give the stuff to Mary... Or not Miriam. Tilda. Yeah, dread and, like, anxiety about the unknown and, like, what is affecting you or that sort of thing. I get it. Yeah, it is like a way of self-preservation. It's like, if I don't acknowledge it, then I'm just the same as everyone else. If I don't accept that I have this kind of thing going on. Appreciate the armchair. Do you have any news? Breakneck? She won't even know what hit her. Okay, cool. Another favor. Visit from Walter. Insisted on making me my favorite fish finger sandwich. Ew. Pick it up from him for me? Okay. He's made her favorite comfort food, but he won't come to visit you in the hospital to give it to you? So, we're just supposed to sell books to give them stuff to do, I guess. The lead singer's mom was a Christian Scientist? Oh, man.
Oh.
Where's that crest?
Oh.
Anyway, you should go in and say hello now. I already did. I beat you there. The heck? I brought her a gift, too. What'd you bring her? Nothing? Better step it up, Mariam. She's got a new best friend now. Yeah, I guess it's like weird because chicken fingers is something we're used to, but fish fingers sounds gross. Yeah, there's a lot of stigma around mental health stuff. A lot. And like historically, not just recently. Like that's been for like since the dawn of man have we shunned people whose brains functioned differently than ours. Historical romance. Historical romance? It's definitely a thing in the UK. Yeah, it just sounds weird to me because we don't usually say that here. Fish don't have fingers. Yeah, but like neither do chickens. Chickens. Sounds weird. Right? So like why do we say chicken fingers? They have fingers on their feet? That's not what we're eating. Also, those are toes. I wonder if those are considered fingers or toes. It's like how horses have ankles and elbows and not knees, you know? Romance, series, character-driven. Romance, series, character-driven. You might be SOL today. Don't think I have anything for you. Horses are walking on their fingertips. Are they considered fingers though, or are they still feet? It's just that they're attached to elbows instead of being attached to... I'm not sure what they're actually classified as. Like the hoof part. Is that considered a fingertip? I guess, because it's got the hoof, right? It's like the keratin from your nail. Yeah. And that's why they've got that weird, like, thing here on their arm. They've got it on, like, the inside. It's like a, where they used to have a thumb, like another finger. And now there's just, like, the weird, like, material that's left over that just, like, falls off and you're supposed to, like, I don't know, people pull it off and it's that kind of thing. Mega Savings Day. Do I care about that? I'll never be able to look at a horse the same way. It's weird, huh? I mean, because that's one of my fun facts is that elephants are the only mammal that has 4 knees because the rest of them have like elbows instead and ankles and stuff. It's not actually considered knees, whereas like elephants have specifically knees because of, yeah, it's like because of the biology of like the way that they're constructed, the way that the joints are. Okay, so we could do that, I guess. Mega Savings Day is...
Power of 2.
That one. Crime and drama. We did this. I guess we'll see if he has anything to say about it. Crime and drama. Okay. Intelligence, I think there's some wild stuff coming with the animals and plants and everything though. Like, there's just so much weird shit. I feel like that in and of itself, I mean, I guess only if you believe in evolution, right? But if you don't believe in evolution, then it wouldn't apply. But I feel like that in and of itself is such proof to me that there's like no intelligent design just because of how wacky and weird stuff is on Earth. And like in the universe in general, it's like it reads so much more like the randomness of evolution over millions of years than something specifically designed, right? Let's see what you have. I need to see another fantasy novel. Okay, fantasy novel, so maybe not too long. New pastime. Maybe try this one. Okay, so like they wanted a short fantasy book, but they also wanted it to provide them with an idea for a hobby. Like, I mean... No, not random as in random, but like random in like a cosmic sense. I don't know how to. True, you sold out your entire stock? Yes, I did sell all 8 books. Newest employee of the month. Okay. Okay. Time to splurge on some sick mics. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna give me his old amp? Okay, thanks. Drama, the style, the emotions, a play, romance. So many things. Collection of poems. No, they want to play. I don't think we have. Oh wait, actually. Maybe? Nice, okay, cool. Can't wrapper. Yeah. It's like trying to explain like concepts of, you know, the universe and stuff where people just like, your brain can't comprehend it. And so you just kind of reject it. Right? Part of a series and coming of age. Part of a series. Is Attack on Titan coming of age story? I don't know what that is. Not really. We could try. It's the only thing I think that I have that's like in a series. Besides, I mean, this kind of, you know, but I don't know if they're. Oh, maybe this? Part of a series? Coming of age story? I don't know if it's part of a series actually. Let's just try and see what they say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really look at the titles most of the time. Most of the time I'm just looking at the description to see if it matches what they're saying. I feel like I don't really notice what the titles are most of the time. Okay, let's see. -3 recommendations per day. See, like that, do I want negative recommendations per day? That seems bad. I just I don't follow. What else can we do? I guess we need to sell more books at the hospital. Yeah, we don't have anything else going on right now. We need to buy stuff from the flea market. We need to sell 10 more books at the hospital. Crime, drama, and fact. Okay. Missing one. Oh, you guys just appeared out of nowhere, huh? What? Hello. Strange paramedic. It's a bloody death trap in there. You should really get that fixed before someone sews the socks off your feet. Equip 3 safety items at the hospital. What's it gonna be? I can hook you up with some totally legit surplus safety gear. Not at all. 100% legit. Take a look. I just lifted this out of the hospital. What? Okay. A first aid kit? Sure. Emergency exit sign? Just in case people can't find the door. Yeah, that's... I feel like this game, a lot of it just, like, came down to them being like, what if you bought stuff from people? And that's it. Sell books and then buy stuff from people. I have neighbors who carried my shopping inside when I couldn't manage it by myself. I have friends who accompanied me to appointments and commiserated with me. Some people told me they had had the same surgery and that I didn't need to worry. Another neighbor offered to maintain my garden while I'm here, and a former patron of mine even sent flowers. And I am working on... I have your cat for you the whole time? You... Not much time to dwell on it, however. Before you know it, someone roped you into recounting any books and buried them. Okay. History buff, and I love love. Historical romance classic. Nice. We're 44 of 50. Do say hello to her. She's expecting you. Okay. Fuel the rumor mill. Okay. Your little shop attracts quite an interesting crowd. You see, we love people watching. There's always so much to learn. We can trust you, right? You won't spill the beans. Good, because I heard that Jenny has a massive crush on that new phlebotomist. Jenny from orthopedics? No, gods no. Jenny, the purple therapist. The physical therapist with the purple hair. Oh yeah, I mean, they would look good together, wouldn't they? But if I know Jenny, she'll never ask them out. Maybe those two need a little push. Recommend romance titles at the hospital. Jenny with the purple hair. This one? Wait, isn't that Moira? Oh. Written by a woman. Must-read classic piece of literature. Heidi? Classic. Nice. Playing this makes me want to read more. That's why I said the other day, I was like, I wish I had like 48 hours in a day so I could spend some of those hours reading. Hot drink to warm your hands. Oh yeah. Hoping a good winter market will make people a little happier.
Hey.
It's time for a chat when my friends drop by. Okay. we'll just interact with the dog every day. It's the same thing, but we can. Why not? And the cat. Get the cat. Yeah, maybe I should. Like, because I have a Kindle and I like using it, but I don't really use it that often. But if I keep it, like, by my bed, it would be more likely that I would pick it up before I go to bed. Okay, so we have the fish market. What else are we working on? The winter market. What is the winter market? Oh yeah, the lighthouse, but it's like frozen now. And that stuff, we're just supposed to buy stuff from him. Okay. Should we have wintry design decorations now? It's so gross. I don't like the paint colors very much. I feel like they all just look kind of bad. I think it's just that I really don't like red and green as a color combination. We don't really have, like, decorations either that are not... We have a lot of Halloween stuff, but... Oh yeah, my exit sign. Shouldn't I put that inside? Can I put it above my door inside? Nope. My first aid kit. What? Okay. Sure. This is locked now because... okay, so the lighthouse isn't locked, so I guess maybe we can go there? Not very many crime books left. The emergency entrance. Yep. What? Those aren't the colors that I painted my wagon? Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, because we have this still up too. Maybe we should take that down. Drama selection was quite eye-opening. Oh yeah, I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Develop some taste, right? And then we can use this area for the concert, I guess. Maybe. Recommend 3 plays. Travel guide. Exit sign pointing toward the entrance of the wagon. Can I interest you in a play? Nope, animals. Okay, 700-page fact book about animals we don't have. 600 popular science book. It's not about animals, though. I mean, it's a short history of nearly everything, which means there'll be animals in it, right? It's a history of nearly everything. What do you mean, where are the animals? They've got to be in there. There's no way the book, A Short History of Nearly Everything, doesn't mention animals at all. There's no way. Crazy. Crazy. Grandma's old books. Nightmare Fuel. Nice. Okay, nothing today. Sunny. Let's go either there or maybe what we want to do is we take this thing down now because we finished this, and then because we also want to sell less crime books, right? Oh, took my shelf out. I don't know what this is for. It's just a stack of paper and it says can be turned into a real book, but it doesn't have any effects or anything. So I don't really know what we do with that. Evolution and biology. Okay, so animals then is what I'm hearing. Yeah. So it's good that it's not punishing you for getting it wrong. It's just like you get a buff if you get it right, and if you get it wrong, you get it wrong, and that's it. Or if you don't have what they're looking for, it's fine. Plays. A series of plays? Okay, do we have one of the Henry the... Of course we don't. Of course we don't. Of course. Why would we? Maybe it's under these ones. Lord of the Flies. Nope. They want a play, but they want it to be a series. And... I mean... Like, what? There's just no... There's no way. There's nothing. Because they want it to be a series is the thing that's insane to me. I think it's the, like, who expects for plays to come in a series? You know? It's such a weird thing, like, I never would expect a play to be... like a series of plays, you know? Like, multiple parts of a play, fine, but... Marceline. Wait, who's Marceline? Non-fiction. Books about animals. Okay, non-fiction books about animals. This book is about catching carps. Maybe that. I love the animals in catching carps. Great. Okay. I'm intent on reading a play, an old romance plot. Lord of the Flies. Drama. Does this count as a romance? But it's a play. They specifically want to play. Cool, nice. The Vampire from Adventure Time. I wish I looked the same as I did 7 years ago. I think you just can't see my face close enough. So I gotta... The longer I stream, the further away from the camera I should sit. Like... It's been 11 years, so I should move back like several, you know. So just every year my camera will just get like smaller and smaller, so you can't see me as well. I'm shrinking. Final exams. Box of fun facts. Another box of fun facts. I hope these facts are more fun than those facts. Let's go to the university today because their final exam thing, whatever that is for. Travel, classic, drama. They're gonna want us to recommend romance novels. So drama and let's try that. Remember when I first got my like nice camera as opposed to having a... Oh. Just relax. Just relax. Buy some books. Have some coffee. You dropped your notes. Mine now. Yoink. Studied hard for this exam. I should manage, right? Only right now I can't really hear my thoughts because my heartbeat is too loud. I feel nauseous and I may pass out and I think I've forgotten every word I've ever read. So all I can count on is sheer luck. Semester's over and I'll be done with exams forever. Here I go. Okay. Sure you don't want to buy like 5 or 7 books on your way out? Very busy. Are you? Moira. What's up, Frorden? Thank you for the 16 months. Hello, hello. It takes a lot of self-control for me to leave a bookshop without a book. The main thing that prevents me from it is... Okay, a biography, not poetry. My lesbian experience with loneliness. Oh my god.
And 7.
Poetry, they say. Oh no, not poetry. A biography, not poetry. Biography. I don't think we're gonna have... This is an autobiography. Maybe? Okay, they don't say it specifically has to have romance in it. They just wanted us to know that they read about being a lonely lesbian, I guess. They just wanted to share. Huh. What a depressing place, and distracting too. Back in school I had no problems doing my work in the busiest places during dad's rehearsals and the Liberté during summer break. Oh, so are you Mariam's kid? Is that why you're like grandkid maybe? She keeps saying my nan, and I think she's talking about Mariam. You ever thought about letting people study here? Calming items. Completed. We already did it. Plants, coffee machine. Young adult romance. Will she find love in the meantime? It's Rogue from X-Men. She touches people and they die. Excuse me. No glitter, right? We're good? So I got my lint roller here, just in case. Oops. I know, they want to hang out. Moira's trying to take over, is my thing. I think she just likes my life, and she wants it for herself. Maybe valuable? Today, tomorrow, nothing. Okay, so we completed that, like, instantly. Moira was born a few years later. Yeah, Mariam called me with instructions what to pack for my hospital visits. Never pack my bags. His memories are not far apart. They all have this. Okay, right. So just learning about her. Yeah, see, like, we already did that. We can... I guess we have to go back then to get the, like, confirmation of it. We could go back to the lighthouse and the hospital as well, I think. And the Liberté. All of those could be done. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse, see if we can recommend some more dramas. Say no glitter? Yeah, when I sneezed. You know. You're like, did you just say no glitter? Earlier, somebody asked if we would rather sneeze glitter or fart bubbles. Yeah, now you can rewind the stream. Just rewind the stream and you can experience the whole conversation. It's really not worth it. My conclusion was that I would just wear a diaper and that's it. A play, Fancy Schmancy, a classic. The Tempest. Excellent. Oh, if you have wait, can you only do it if you're subbed to the channel? Is the only time you can rewind? I passed my final exam. I'm free. And my professor even asked if I wanted her to be my dissertation advisor. Oh, okay. I think I'll take her up on the offer. In her class this year, we modified plant tissue, which was kind of fun. So basically, when you expose the tissue to mutagens, you sometimes create seeds with genetic variations. Most of them will be dead seeds, but for the other ones, you won't truly know which variations they'll show until you grow them. So for my research project, I want to do the same and find out which of the seeds I can create can adapt back to the conditions. There be some useful traits that can improve things in the town, and yep. Trying to run a bookshop here. It's built around the ads. Yeah, like if you don't have... Okay, yeah. Women, classic. Okay. Edgar Allan Poe, Alice Walker. It says classic. Nice. Doesn't help for people who miss something because of ads. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't provide the like main function that it would be useful for. Why would it? Maybe one day. I haven't seen it yet. I'm curious, yeah. I'm gonna look at Twitch after this. I wonder if I can see it now, actually. Hang on, who am I sub to? Wait, it's nighttime. Let's go. Oh yeah, oh weird. Stream rewind, yeah. Huh. Okay. Winter market starts. Okay, so that'll be tomorrow. Today, let's go... First, let's fix our bookshop. Oops. Items. So we already did this because we already have a bunch of that stuff selected. But how do we get plus? Oh, okay. So Klaus's poster -25 plus 15 to Muse's effects. I don't want that then. What about you? +1 student will come by today. Nice. +1. I mean, this increases our crime sale chance, so I guess we could put that up. Okay, let's go to the hospital. How do I get there? So we have to make, we're at 0 of 5 on recommendations. We have to give people food recommendation, or not food recommendations, like romance novel recommendations. Travel book. Real life. The most beautiful islands in the world. There you go. Classic. Cool. Okay, we got one. It's 1 of 5. We gotta get 4 more. Yay! The room's here very cozy, but after a week indoors is much better. Thanks for coming and looking at me again. I'm still sore. Recovery's going splendidly. Yes, I've received your letters. I think as soon as I can return home, there's something I'd like to discuss with you, but for now I'll have to stay focused on my recovery. Okay. Well, I don't need to, like, be adopted or anything, if that's what... I'm okay. What? Oh, is that her? Oh, she's got her chair because she got her hip surgery. I don't know what she wants, but I'm a little... What does she mean? She want to take over my bookshop? Mega Savings Day. Okay, so we need to go to the regular market. Mostly, I feel like I just need to make more money so that we can buy all this stuff from people because they want us to, like, buy all this stuff from that guy at the hospital, buy the stuff from the guy at the waterfront, you know? So I'm just kind of, like, we just have to earn money and then try to... A lot of the quests that we're doing, it's kind of out of my hands. It's really just, like, how, you know, make recommendations. And hopefully we get all of them. This one I think we just need to check. We just have to talk to them. And this one we have to wait for summer. This one I don't know. This, I guess we just have to go back. This we have to go to... Okay, so Lighthouse, University, and the cafe are the main ones we want to go to now. Soon. Light and entertaining. I didn't know William Shakespeare wrote this. Oh my god, Romeo and Juliet? I didn't know. I had no idea Shakespeare wrote that. That's crazy. Kids book, nothing highbrow. The Snowy Day. Sailor Moon. There you go. Sailor Moon's my favorite. And yet you don't have their book. Curious. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, Big Shot, you know my manager? You sold out recently, your books, I mean. And she wanted me to give you this.
Yeah.
Look, she talked to corporate, they signed off and making you a mega brand ambassador. What? Don't I have to sign up? Yeah, what? Benefits are to die for or something. No thanks. What the hell? Less than 200 horror series. Nope. Not a series. Less than 200. But No. No, nothing. Yeah, they're just like, you have to put up our sign now, our neon sign. No, I'm good. I don't think so. I don't think I want that. The problem with neon signs isn't just that they're hideous, but it's that they're noisy too. I guess there's like modern kind of new, like not neon, right? There's like LED versions that are meant to replicate the kind of same color effect that they have, but like the old school neon tubes that are so loud, the like buzzing noise. Okay, so hospital, university, and the cafe we've got to get back to. And buy stuff from the guy. Is there anything going on today? No. Tomorrow is the... Wait, tomorrow is the fish market? Oh yeah, okay. So let's go to the fish market tomorrow. Today we'll go to the cafe. See if we can get that lady to like confirm our completion of the thing that we did. The challenge. What are you looking for? Fantasy? Historical fantasy. I mean, Napoleon? Yeah. What's up, Shade? How are you doing today? I didn't know about Dune. Really, we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues. I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? Why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Myself. Why should I have to do all the work? Myself. Some teens at the lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. Seems like someone might need a little push. And who's gonna do the pushing? DSG Corruption with a 122-month resub. Thank you for continuing to support the stream for many months. In fact, many years. It's good to see you. Harper's buying 6 books. Daily Harper count. 6 books. Travel guide. Okay, that's the one you already... Let's try this one. Matilda! I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where her parents are. They're always covered in mud. Always buying like 6 books a day. I don't know where they're getting all this money from. Okay, Miriam didn't say anything about us completing her challenge. Maybe because Tilda's still at the hospital, so she's like in that area instead or something, I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's only for people who are subbed or have turbo, and only on channels that you have the ads turned off for subscribers. So mine works for it, but it sounds like that might not work everywhere. In fact, I mean, it says it sounds like it won't work everywhere. But on channels that you're subscribed to. Okay. So they didn't tell me anything. Today, fish market. Let's danger. Oh yeah. Huge. Oh my god, it goes on the top. Christ. Still gonna be watching Esports Siege on YouTube? Yep. Yeah. Unless you have turbo, but... Okay, fish market. We still have our, like, stuff here. We have to buy more stuff from Walter is what we've got to do. So... let's just confirm. And we'll go to the Waterfront. And the Waterfront... Fantasy, travel, and fact. Fact. Fantasy. Travel. Drama. Crime. Let's put a couple kids' books. Here. Famous sandwich. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sandwich. The sandwich is like a week old now. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Oh, are we not supposed to buy stuff from him anymore? It's just the other dude that it's an actual quest to do it. This one is just... Suspenseful thriller. I really enjoyed game studies. What? See, like this was I don't understand. So which one do I go for? Do you want a thriller or do you want this one? I kind of feel like I don't know. Game design, like that's I don't know. I want a suspenseful thriller. Okay, well, let's go for that then. See, what? This doesn't seem like the hobby I was looking for. I didn't realize we were looking for a hobby. See, like, I want a suspenseful thriller, but I want it to give me a hobby. So then I feel like I'm 50-50. Either he wants the first thing or he wants the second thing, but you definitely can't have both. Like, you just don't have both. It doesn't make any sense. Love jogging. I'm distracted with the book. Okay, here you go. Coming of age. Young adult. Divergent. Perfect. There you go. Spicy, potentially?
Wow.
What? Divergent? Are you good? What is wrong with you? something with cute animals. The Lorax? It doesn't. Oh, fact books. Dang. I feel like most of our fact books are architecture, not cute animals. So, oh, nothing. I think I hear Nova asking for food. I'm also very hungry. Sushi grade salmon from Walt's Collie. Do you know how hard that is to find? These guys really know their stuff. Way more than suppliers and Mega Marche. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out. Okay. Harper again, buying like 6 new books. I always thought when I went to, as a kid, my sister and I used to go to the library, like, a lot. We read a lot when I was a kid. And they would always have their, like, summer reading programs, where it was, like, read X amount of books, and you get, like, prizes and stuff. I never lied to them about finishing the books. I always finished the books that I told them that I did. But I was always thinking, like, man, I could just tell you that I did, and you would have no idea. Like, you're straight up just trusting me not to lie to you about reading these books. And I wonder if sometimes they were suspicious of us because we were just like constantly being like, yep, read that one, read that one, read that one. Here, I need four more books. I'll see you in 3 days. I read all of them. Like, we were just reading so much. Hi. Kika. Hello, baby. She wants to eat, I think. Hi. U.S. House Oversight Committee might summon me to testify about online radicalization in my chat. I'm trying. I'm trying. You guys feel radicalized? That's my goal. I want for what happened to me as a kid to happen to you guys. It's better late than never, right? I remember when I was in like middle school or something and learning about how all the like major light bulb companies got together to deliberately make light bulbs last less long because they realized that their sales were going down. So then they were like, we'll all work together and make sure that even though we can and are technically capable of producing light bulbs that last for 2,000 hours, we should limit it to 1,000 hours so that we can sell more stuff. And they all got together like a cabal and planned that together. And I remember being a kid in like middle school, or I mean, I was young, and I remember being like, wait, you could have made them last longer, and you intentionally decided not to. That, like, I swear that had like a light bulb moment for me. Yeah, where I was like, wait a minute, what? It's like, why? And as a kid, I was just like, why wouldn't you make things the best that you possibly could? Just the idea that they would deliberately make the products worse because they wanted to be able to sell more of it was like, blew my mind as a kid. And it's only gotten worse. Okay, Nova wants to eat. I'm gonna leave you guys here with the cat and the dog, and I'm gonna go feed my cats, and I'll be right back. It's like, I feel like I've always had pets that are very food motivated. Having a pet that's like not as food motivated is, I thought, would be very nice. It's kind of annoying sometimes because then I'm like, I make their food and Nova has already, like, she's gone, she's upstairs already, she's ready for her food, and Timo is like, I don't know if I want the food enough to follow you wherever you're going, you know? So then I have to be like, come on, like, let's go, come on, and I gotta, like, go get him and, like, take him, you know? I'm like, let's go, come on. And he's just standing there like, but I don't want to. He's so cute. We've been experimenting with, like, since Nova has her, like, stomach issues, she basically can only eat one kind of food.
Yeah.
Not. You want one?
Ah.
Yes. Get out of a post-exam slump. I've hardly been outside these days. Still procrastinating. Stuff to do. A few ideas for the theory chapters, just waiting for them to take the shape sense. I think about botany tomorrow. Today's for novel. Right. Do you have anything educational for kids? Educational for kids. No. Nice. I've always wanted to know about that. Nearly everything? Me too. Me too, kid. Sci-fi. Saga. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. Maybe... Is it sci-fi? Yeah. Okay. It's more like dystopian, but... It's not really sci-fi. Only eat if you're sitting beside his bowl. Very inconvenient, yeah. I had that sometimes with Rhea and stuff, but mostly only if she was, like, when she was sick and that sort of thing. That's just... Oh my god. How many books is Harper buying? Poetry has always been elusive. I want some cold, hard facts. Well, it looks like we're all out of fact books. So... What is that? Oh, he's just hitting his plate. Yeah, we don't have any... Wait, I don't have any fact books. We're all sold out. The kids' book's still there. Yeah. And like we had a kid, I mean we had some kids come in, but then they bought not that, I guess. Mostly fact and fantasy today. I'm trying to make progress on our miscellaneous quests, but I can't control what they're asking me for, you know, like what the requests are. So we just have to hope we get lucky and it's something that they're asking for. Let's try again at the hospital. We want to get drama. Have a higher chance of selling drama because of the task that we're working on. Let's try that. And then we gotta buy more stuff from this guy. Or I think we're supposed to equip it and I didn't equip all of it yet. Maybe we'll buy something else from him. Yep. Looks all good. Oh, nice, okay. Never mind, we did it. Nothing should go wrong now. If it does, just call me. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Fantasy, short and sweet. These are travel. Fantasy novel. Oh, okay. It seemed like fantasy to me from the description, but I guess not. Oh, we recommend it to them. Oh, it's like the kids with the campfire and the horror stories. Okay. Romance, and I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Was it sci-fi? I don't know. Romance, but a series. A romance, but a series. I don't know. I don't think I've seen any really that are even like a series that are romance. Like, out of all of the books that we have, out of all of the books that I've clicked on in this game, you know, I don't think I've seen any that were a romance and a series. And at this point, I feel like I've seen pretty much all of the books that they have, you know, because we've just like been clicking on all of them. And I really can't think of any that are a romantic, but like in a series. Like, sure, some of them, like you said, like Game of Thrones, right? And they have like subplots that involve romance, but they're not really a romance novel. They're mostly like standalone romance novels that we have, and like dramas and stuff. So that particular ask was a little bit weird. But I think like,
Now that's
like
more
we're
like
saying,
it.
you know, it's two different things. Does it say Valorant gifted 4 subs? Is that like a promotion or something?
Now that's more like it.
Carrie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh yeah, I forgot about your fish sandwich. Carrie, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. And thereby, forcing Valorant to give me 4 subs as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, Carrie. Part of September. Okay. Heavenly strawberry pastries from the Liberté. So I phoned Moira and she promised me a fresh batch. Doesn't Miriam visit you like every day and she owns this cafe that is making the thing? Couldn't they just bring it to you? That's insane. She's literally in my shop at the same time as you. Your best friend who owns the shop that you requested these special pastries from is literally right here, and you need me to deliver it for you? Insane. You people are insane. She's. I love that she's there at the exact same time too. Of course she is. Man, we have a lot of kids books. So today snowing. What else? We could go to for this. Go here today. And crime, classics, and travel. Crime, classics, and travel. Wait, is that what it's? Crime, classics, and travel? Crime, classics, and travel, yeah. Crime. Classics, travel. Hey, Timo. Yeah, we Fromage and I did that a while ago, where we rewatched Game of Thrones and then watched House of the Dragon. It makes me sad how good some of the early seasons were. A must-read classic piece of literature. Over 450 pages. Don Quixote. It's 1,000 pages. Odd romance plot. Crime romance.
Hi. Can I help you? What's up? What's up?
I swear, it's like he doesn't just look at the drawer where the treats are. He doesn't just like look at it. He literally like turns his face really fast and like points his head at it. Like that. That's the drawer I want.
Hi. Yeah, I know.
It's just right. You can see his little ear. Have his little dessert for some reason. Okay. Heftier books. really don't know. Okay, sure.
Hi.
No, Timo. Yep. Pastries.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, they just put it on the ground because they don't know where else to put it. Kumquat Gnome, thank you for the 86-month resub. Thank you for supporting the stream. We can go back to the university or the lighthouse, I think. What is today? Sunday, so let's go to the lighthouse. Oop, that's all we got.
Hey. You're falling. You're falling. You're falling.
Yeah, you gotta roll your butt over here. He's like rolling away from me. You're gonna fall down. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go back to the hospital to give her the pastries.
Huh. Yay!
New succulent looks great. You make a pretty good plant parent, if I do say so myself. What else is new? How is it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now. Good talk. A quirky investigator. Tragic story. Quirky investigator. Tragic story. Maybe this? Okay, young adult, romance, female authors. What do you think, Timo? Do we have anything like that? Can't play left-handed. Young adult. Romantic manga series. Female authors. Oh, Divergent. Didn't I already recommend this to you? Maybe it's a different person. Fantasy, epic, young adult. None of these are really epic. Oops. Yeah, it's just, they're not really, like, this is only 184 pages. This is only 216. They're not really epic. If I hadn't just given Divergent to Anne, then I would have probably recommended it for this person. I don't know. Yay, okay. Yeah, that worked. I was thinking, like, the Chronicles of Narnia, it's pretty, like, kind of, it's like an epic, you know, it's like a world that they've created, like a whole fantasy world. So... Vandermoor's covers are great, yeah, they're a classic. Okay, Mega Savings Day. Let's go to the hospital though, because we gotta take these, we gotta take this stuff to, what's her name? Sorry, I'm playing one-handed and left-handed because Timo's, enjoying his scratches, so it's a little bit difficult to play left-handed. Him, there's like a clump of fur. No, don't eat it. It's so weird. Okay, so we talked to these dudes. Receptionist, what would you like? I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Read books in a novel format. So I'm gonna try and find something that's like not too many pages. What are you doing, Timo? Okay. I love romanticizing my life. You're welcome. But yeah, thank you. Okay. A play, romance, So maybe the Tempest. Yeah, let's go with the Tempest. What's up, Fegs? From Poland. Nice. How's the weather over there? Is it fall? You guys are further north than us, so I guess it's probably cooler. Pastries! There you go. I want sweet treats. She's completely addicted. Please, you need to take the game back so she'll finally give it a rest. Oh, okay. Just give it back to us. Damn, that ramp every time. There's no way that that's safe for you guys. Okay, so these recommendations also work. It works for them, but it also works when people here ask for romantic recommendations. Because we went up to 3. And I had 2 after I talked to them, so that's cool. But if they don't, I mean, they have to ask us for that kind of recommendation to get it. So. Siren K, thank you for the 44-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And we delivered the pastries, so then we did that. What else? We need to sell more drama books still at the lighthouse, right? I feel like I keep going here with the intention of selling drama books, and then they, like, nobody wants drama books, you know? It's like they just ask about everything else instead. Let's try that. This century, nothing scary, catching fire. They keep asking that. And I don't, there's like no option for me to say yes or anything. It just they just ask that. I don't know if I am doing it or what. There's so many people in here. And yet, no one asking for a play recommendation, Sash. Which means we have to come back another day. I didn't put classics. That's my fault then, I think. Because I think all the plays are in the classics, and I put drama. But then also some of the plays are in drama. So, I don't know. It's I think the line between drama and classics is pretty fuzzy. Waterfront fish market. No, let's go back to this. I want to try and do that. Like I said, part of the problem was I didn't put classics, so we'll do that. But I don't think I helped myself by doing anything, or not having any classics books. What's up, Fern? Latest headline. 700-page commitment. Sci-fi. Nothing. We don't have anything that's that long. I mean, this one's 547, but last time we tried to do like 570 and that didn't count, so I think this is really just, if we had, what was the one book we had that was like 1,000 pages? So like if we had that, then, you know, just get lucky, but there's not many books that fulfill the 700-page requirement. Oh yeah, it was Don Quixote. That was 1,000 pages. And that's not even sci-fi, so I don't think that that would have worked either, you know? Okay. Romance. Happy ending. Jane Eyre. Romance. A lot of sci-fi is pretty short. Why do you think that is? We're selling a lot of books, but nobody's asking us for recommendations is the issue. Until we get it. Most writers in the 50s and 70s wrote for pulp magazines. Right, but that was in the 50s and 70s. Surely now, like, there's modern sci-fi that has to be... I feel like sci-fi has got to be like a really popular genre, right? Or am I just, is this confirmation bias? Became tradition. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like I don't have a good overall perspective or like a global perspective, you know? So I'm trying to learn from you guys. Coming of age plotline. I would say probably that one, not that one. This one? Oh, okay. Short stories, is the early market. Round upon to right sci-fi. Pretty far down the totem pole of popularity, actually. Really? The first Expanse book is like 500 pages. I think, yeah, I think that's normal for modern times. But like, yeah, in this, they're like specifically asking for, like 700 plus pages, you know? Which is a lot for any genre, really. I feel like it's a lot. Okay, so romance novel. I can't stand fantasy. Okay, so maybe this one. Yay! You're welcome. In the US, it's like romance, crime thriller, non-fiction, and then science fiction. Really? Follow archetypes and story structure, then there's so much. Huh. I wonder why. I guess there's a lot of young adult series and stuff that they kind of like touch on science fiction, but they're not really science fiction at their core. I think fantasy probably is more popular too. I just really love science fiction, so that's why I was like, I think maybe it's just confirmation bias because I love science fiction, right? But
Now that's more like it.
God damn! Nanny Moose, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs and forcing Valorant to give me 8 subs. Sir Lancelot,
Like it.
thank you for the 112 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we still have not recommended a play to anyone? Oh my god, you guys are killing me over here. Killing me. Drama, drama. Fantasy. Fantasy. Fact. Classics. Travel. It was 8, yeah. Yeah, you gifted me 20 and Valorant gifted 4, and then Nanny Moose gifted 20 and Valorant gifted 8. So it's random, yeah. There's some like range of amounts that it gives you, I suppose. You got lowballed. Okay, anybody want to read a play? Fern, I know you like plays, don't you? No. Massive book. Not fussed on books. What do you mean, not that fussed on books about magic? What does that mean? You don't like books about magic? Great. 1 per 5 and then possible bonus. It's at least 1 per 5 and then a possible bonus. Okay, so 4 would be the minimum that you could get. That's cool. Interesting. Player piano curve on it is 354. Critics called it long-winded. I just don't understand how many pages that is, you know? Like, maybe I'm just having trouble picturing... How many... Here, I have a book right here. It's a couple hundred, probably. This one, right? The Mercy of... yeah, this is 400-ish. This one is 422. It's the James Essay Quarry. Still no play recommenders? Nobody wants a play? Frank Herbert got dragged for making Dune 800 pages long. Yeah, and then he was like, you want to see me do it again? 50 times? It's like, what if? What if Dune, but 8 times? I know, like, nobody's, I want to give you guys plays, and nobody is taking my plays. What do I do? I feel like I'm trying to force feed them a play here. Just stock up on more. Eventually we'll get one. I just need one. Pet the cat. Pet the dog. Good boy, Behemoth. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Good boy. Need something for an essay, like a play. Biographies. I need a fact book. Alright, get out of here. Take your book and get out. Come on, theater enjoyers. Anybody? No crime books. Nope. A rock? What kind of rock? A play? No. Gore. There's no gore. I don't have any. I don't even have any crime books. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. I brought no crime books with me. Look at the shelves yourself. There's no crime books. There are, yeah, there's 5 people in the town. We see them every day. They read 7 books a day. And not a single one of them is gonna ask me to recommend them a play so that I can do this freaking task and be done with it. Maybe the game is doing this on purpose. Like, maybe I'm supposed to do something else. I don't know. Kill off the cruise ship tourists? No, I couldn't figure out how to scare them. I was supposed to scare them, but I don't know how. So I didn't. This is the 3rd day in a row now. Nobody wants a recommendation for a play. New Year's Eve. What do we do with that? Winter market. Oh, I forgot about the winter market. Shit. What's her name? Wanted us to go there too, so we should do that. They make us do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, crime, drama, fact, fantasy, classics, kids, some travel books. Okay. Oh, this is like... Okay, I see. Happy Winter Solstice. Thanks for coming by. Can I introduce you to a cuppa, maybe some scrumptious roasted almonds? Yes? I love the, like... When I was a kid, we would get, the mall had, like, they called them, I think they called them German roasted almonds. Let me see. Yes. German cinnamon roasted almonds. German candied almonds. They're so freaking good. And they would make them in the, like, middle of the mall and sell them. We're just supposed to... I want to learn how to make them. I wonder if it's hard. Sugar stuff sometimes is kind of difficult. So I'm not sure. Almonds, white sugar, brown sugar, cinnamon, water. Okay, too many pop-ups, too many pop-ups. Half the white sugar, brown sugar, cinnamon, stir together. Yeah, the caramelization is what concerns me. I just don't want to buy all this stuff.
Wow.
When successfully recommending someone a romance book. Oh god, I just bought that by... Okay. Well, when you click on something, you just buy it automatically, and I didn't mean to. But we did.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Kluma, thank you for the 122-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's good to see you as always. Should try making them and see, because my sister and I really like those. I could make some for her for Christmas. Because those were freaking good. Something to do, a new hobby, books from this century. Fungus? What about mushrooms? Yeah, what do you mean? Learn about mushrooms. Become obsessed with them. Make it your whole personality. How is that confusing to you? Think we'll all be different next year? I think we will. You're already pretty old, I guess. Last day of the year, huh? Did you have an exciting year? Mine was interesting, I would say. My research for the paper got me into some pretty interesting places, and I even uncovered a minor scandal involving the old canning factory. Also, you solved a murder. Don't you remember that? Don't you remember solving the murder of the inflatable man? I'm in the mood for a character-driven novel. Something sad and old. Character-driven, sad, and old. 300 BCE. Old enough for ya? Character-driven novel. Nice. Perfect. Travel book. Real life. I have 2 travel books. Okay, perfect. Again.
Oh.
What did I even do this year? You bought 400 books and apparently read 400 books. New year, new me. Sure. You got it. Oh. Another year in the books, I must say, it was a very good year for business. But of course, spring comes with its own to-do list. Is it not? Have you handed in your tax declaration? Oh my god. See you at midnight for the New Year celebrations. So I think that, I feel like we're still kind of peeling back the layers of this game a little bit. And so I feel like often, because it's kind of this like cozy game, it feels like not a lot is happening because we're just like picking books and going from day to day. But I think that it's like, we're kind of peeling back the layers, like I said, because if you look, you know, first you get here, you have to learn how everything works. Some of the quests are a little bit silly, you know, where it's like, this is just buy his stuff. But once we buy his stuff,
Now
then
like
something will unlock, right? So we've only done summer, autumn, and winter right now. So we're only on like the third kind of month that we've been here. And so it's like each day we kind of have to, sometimes there's progress on some of these little quests and sometimes there's not. Sometimes we can't progress because we are waiting on something else to happen. That sort of, like the beach, for example, I can't finish because it's closed for the winter. So there's these kind of like time-gated things that you have to pay attention to as well. And yeah, so I mean, I feel like I'm still enjoying it because I still feel like I'm trying to unlock more things. Like I still feel like I'm trying to complete stuff. You know, and then there's like these mini events where like, this is my first time seeing this, right? So I don't know what happens next winter. I don't know if it happens the exact same way as this. Or if it's new. Oh, they're counting down. I was like, why is everybody saying 7? 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, chat. It's 2026 now. We fast forwarded. Steaming drink in your hand and the company of your friends fills you with warmth. Relief and certainty washes over you. The darkest time of the year lies behind you. Perhaps with a tinge of sadness, you can feel the snow melting already. That's sudden. Okay, so now it's spring, year 2. So we are starting the beginning of spring. I lost money yesterday. Excellent. Fairy lights. Cute. And there's... the thing is, I feel like a lot of the progression, because this game is cozy and like chill, you know, a lot of the progression is around buying stuff and selling stuff. Which is fine, you know? Because like, if you think about it, you know, there's no like character progression. You're not going to be like leveling up your character or whatever. You're just going to be like selling stuff, upgrade your little shop, you know. I still cannot have more than 1 bookshelf. And like, we clearly have space for more bookshelves, right? Like, we could have a lot more in here. I don't know if we get... I assume at some point we're gonna have to get another one, right? We're gonna have to unlock it. But see, that's where like the story is kind of locked behind me doing these little mini tasks. We have to...
Now that's more like it.
This part, we have to do this so that they can perform there. The musician people can put one outside. Yeah, but I can't get more of them is the issue, right? I only have this one and we've already placed it here. So, so I don't know how we get, I need like more bookshelves, you know, so. Kluma, thank you so much for gifting a 3-month sub to Sorevin and also a 3-month sub to Toronto Maple Leafs fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting subs. You guys are too kind. It is time. It's the time of day where we bid adieu. Oh, we can go to the beach again. It's spring now. Okay, so, but it says, for my task, it says in summer. So I think we have to wait for, what's her name? Harper. I think we have to talk to her in the summer. Yeah, there's no furniture. It's really weird. That's what I'm like, I I could buy furniture from Tilda at the flea market, but she only has like a chair and like a magazine rack. And I don't like, she used to have a bookstore. She doesn't have bookshelves. So I'm sure it's locked behind something. I just don't know what it's locked behind. But at some point, hopefully we'll get that and then we'll be able to sell more books and things. So, thank you again for gifting subs. Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. So I will see you on Sunday. Next week. Super week. So I will see you all on the weekend. I hope you have a really good night. Thank you for watching the stream again. Thanks for just chilling with me on our cozy bookshop. We still have more to do. I just have to earn more money so we can buy all this stuff from all the people. Yeah, 3 games next week. It's going to be a big one. I will see you all. Thank you so much for watching the stream again, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.